Not sure what the heck we're doing, but we're doing something. Let's see what we got here. This is how the game started up, just this random screen here. I guess we're supposed to push this golden arrow here.
A small oak bound in black chains grows stout in a lonesome glade. Its roots wrap around the bones of a fallen warrior, and its stunted limbs reach towards his axe and shield, as if to raise them again in defense of something worthwhile.
I got my axe and my shield, and I'm ready for anything.
The first breath of fall fills your lungs, crisp in the morning rays of an aging summer sun. Before you lies the space that mountains made, like open hands for life to grow beneath low clouds. A trail plunges into the vale ahead. Behind you, there is nothing. No memory of yourself or how you came to this place. Just the gentle pull of a sloped path and the courage to draw the next card from the deck of fate. A pilgrim bearing a stone walks along a riverbank. Startled by your sudden appearance, the stone is raised in defense.
Who are you?
It's my turn.
Select playing cards to attack. You can throw singles, pairs, or any valid poker hand. Then select an enemy.
Huh?
The best poker hand wins, and the damage dealt is equal to the number of cards used in attack. So singles deal 1 damage, pairs deal 2, and so on. When you're done, flip the stone by clicking it and end your turn.
I'm warning you!
The defender must match the number of cards used in attack, so block singles with singles, pairs with pairs, and so on.
Shield at the ready. That's not a valid attack. That's not a valid attack.
Huh?
When an attack hand matches a defense hand in value, no damage is dealt.
Ha!
Huh? Please!
If the defender wins, the attacker takes the damage.
Trust the axe.
I must stay the path. Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger, but the forest is no longer safe. The creatures bear arms and walk on 2 feet, pulled from their embrace of Mother Earth by the lure of power. Here, take this healing draft to restore the vigor our misunderstanding cost you.
I'm on break.
You've forgotten yourself? This shady path leads to a witch first in Bruges known to stir the mind. But I must follow the river. Swift journey, traveler. The seasons are changing. Warmth won't be free for long.
My might yet grows.
The sun mottles the forest floor in leaves of light. A strange fire weaves its way through the woods.
You'd better not dull my
To
axe.
use an ability, simply click it or drag it upwards. An ability will glow green when it can be used.
Here comes the maelstrom. I'm out of attacks for this round.
When attacking, enemies draw cards equal to their offense, minus your defense.
I have to match the number of cards in the attack. Shield at the ready. That's not a valid attack.
When defending, an enemy draws cards equal to its defense, minus your offense. What a curious creature. You don't recall seeing a fox go on two legs, much less wielding a spear by lantern light. Of course, you don't remember much at all. Fortunately, the struggle has returned some of the memory to your limbs.
The gods favor me! I can't use that right now.
A strange smell guides you through the thickening thicket to a wall of thorns. There, you spy a hut, sinking in the mist. A cauldron lid clatters in the contest against its contents, losing upon your arrival to a viscous hand.
You'd better not dull my axe.
This die represents shields which are consumed before hit points, but are removed at the start of your turn.
Hold your shield high! You'd better not dull my axe!
grow. Long roots on you, and nigh a trace of that foul infernal magic that caused my cauldron to bubble over so willfully. Now, how to thank you for saving me from my renegade soup? Lost your past? Well, where's the last place you remember seeing it? This misty potion is good for the memory, or perhaps you prefer a health tonic? A banquet in every bottle?
The path. The path from potential to power is littered by many bottles. Refill your health with this liquid feast. The path from
I just came up with a new move.
A thaumaturge, an alchemist, a bit of a cook. I am these things. But an oracle is what you require. Seek out the crook in the mountains where the sun makes its bed. There you will find a circle of stones and a cave beyond it. Should you survive, you will come to a desert of black sand, where a grand pillar cut by giant hands reaches into the blue vault. The Oracle's temple sits like a jewel atop this scepter. But be warned, infernal magic leaks from this cave like an open wound. I will have to find a new place to collect the slime for my soup.
A white tree emerges from the mist like a lonely ghost. Its bare branches bring a strange sorrow to the rim of your eyes. Just then, two figures leap from the bushes and scare away the spectre of a memory. This enemy has a trait. Enemies with guard must be attacked before enemies without guard. Click and hold a card to pick it up and learn more.
Shield at the ready. I can't use that right now. It's my turn. Hold your shield high!
Shameful Profac said, "Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best.
I'm always up for an adventure.
The first breath of fall fills your lungs. A trail plunges into a pilgrim bearing a...
Who are you?
It's my turn.
Oh! Stay back!
Trust the axe.
Huh? Oh! I don't wish to hurt you.
It's my turn.
Huh? Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger.
Pain. What pain?
You've forgotten yourself?
It's all about the gains.
The sun, Motto?
Shield at the ready. You'd better not dull my axe. That's a reaction. I haven't the cards. I haven't the cards. Hey back!
What a curious creature.
The gods favor me.
A strange... A
Trust the axe. Hold your shield high.
Oh, my. Look.
The path from...
My might yet grows.
A Dalmater should you survive, but be warned.
A white tree.
Shield at the ready. Better not dull my axe.
A strange man leans against a sack of goods on the side of the road. A single eye gleams at you from the shade of a wide-brimmed hat.
I've little care for the makings of man, second-hand goods and all. But the leaves you bear, those I shall trade for something more useful to you.
haven't the cards.
You track a timid path to a bend in the river, arriving as the pilgrim hurls his rock at a wall on the far bank. It chips and tumbles into the water.
Just a single stone.
You hear him sigh.
That's all my life was. This wall represents the unknown, or so my ancestors say. I've thrown the stone I brought from the mouth of the river, and so I join my strength to the arm of my descendant who will, someday, break this wall. Was the witch able to conjure your past?
He asks.
My pilgrimage is over, but it sounds as if yours has just begun. This is the fastest path up the mountain, but there is smoke that smells of meat, and I know not its source. The other road curls by the den of a great bear who, legend claims, taught the other animals to stand. I doubt any path will be simple, but whichever you walk, I hope it gets you to where you need to go.
Take the most direct path up the mountain. You come upon a camp of lively forms frolicking around a tall flame. Fluidly, their dance flows into advance. You scarcely have time to raise your defense. Hero abilities are not discarded when used. Click to use it on your turn. Prepare lets you redraw a card instead of attacking. Select the card you want to replace first, or it will swap the lowest value.
It's my turn. Hold your shield high! Thrust the axe! Come and get it. It's my turn. your shield high! Thrust the axe! That's not a valid attack! Payback! You'd better not dull my axe!
You cannot.
It's but a scratch!
The sun sets in a stone cradle, lighting an orange beacon before giving into night. You follow the last rays to ruins high on the ridge. Stones stand like teeth before a yawning cavern. A black robe hovers ominously over a central altar.
Shield at the ready! Better not dull my axe! Thrust the axe! It's my turn. Your fate is sealed.
Branch of the life tree. To what end are you wielded? Why blossom in time of autumn? Can't you feel the breath of coming winter?
The luster fades from the golden thread, and the cloth falls dead in the wind. The mouth of the cave heaves a baleful breath. A faint glow within grows more insistent as your eyes begin to accept the darkness.
That'll keep the Valkyries busy.
The reeds keep a cautious distance from a sharp shrub that stabs from the stone. In its shallow shadow, a curved blade that was pushed into the heart of two mothers now pierces the earth above the daughter, once wielder, twice loved.
Well, let's get on with it then.
The first breath, a trail, a pilgrim.
Who are you?
Shield at the ready.
Huh? I must stay the path.
Hold your shield high.
Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste.
Ah, there's my breath.
You've forgotten your...
I just came up with a new move.
The sun.
It better not dull my axe. Thrust the axe.
What a curious...
It's all about the gains.
A strange smell. A
Hold your shield high. Payback! It's my turn.
The path from potential.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
A Dalmatin, should you but be
A white tree.
Thrust the axe. It's my turn.
A strange man.
This one.
You track it.
This wall was the witch. The other road.
There is something. Lulled by the gently winding road, the pilgrim's warning slips your mind until a bend brings you face to face with a lumbering figure standing tall in the path.
Shield at the ready. Better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe. Shield at the ready.
Strife is the sun.
Now that's what I...
The sun sets in a stone step.
Hold your shield high. Ha! Payback! Payback! It's my turn. I love to raid!
The first breath, a trail, a pilgrim bearing.
Who are you?
Thrust the axe!
Oh. Huh? Oh. Stay back! Huh? Oh.
You'd better not dull my axe!
Huh? Oh. Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste.
Come on, break!
You forgot.
The gods favor me!
The sun.
Shield at the ready! That's not a valid attack! Payback! Thrust the axe! Your fate is sealed!
What a curious.
I just came up with a new move.
A strange.
Hold your shield high! dull my ox.
The path from potential.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
A Dalmater should you serve that be
A white.
Hold your shield high. It's my turn. That's not a valid attack. Better not dull my ox.
A strange man.
Give me that.
You track a timid pup.
This wall was the witch. The other road.
There is some. Lulled by the gentle.
It's my turn. Better not dull my ox. Thrust the axe. This axe ain't for splitting logs, lad.
The first breath. A trail. A pilgrim.
Who are you?
Hold your shield high.
Huh? I'm warning you.
It's my turn.
I don't wish to hurt you.
Shield at the ready.
Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste.
That'll make a fine scar.
You forgot.
My might yet grows.
The sun.
It's my turn. Hold your shield high. Hey back!
What a curious.
My might yet grows.
A strange.
It's my turn. Here comes the maelstrom. shield high! It's the spot! Payback!
Refill your...
Tis but a scratch.
A helmet should use, sir, but be
A white...
Thrust the axe. I haven't the cards. It's over. You better not dull my axe.
A strange man.
We square?
You track.
This wall was the wit. The other road.
There is some... Lulled by the...
Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe. Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high.
Stride.
Epic.
The sun set. Stones.
Shield at the ready. Better not dull my axe. Thrust the axe. Shield at the ready. Your fate is sealed.
The mouth of the cave.
Go!
Okay, managed to get S rank this time. Don't know how good that is, but okay, yeah, sure. I'm not sure what time. I guess it's time related. Probably the strategic time is what matters for the S rank. Kind of interesting that we unlock cards like this too. 2 offense, draw an ability when replaced. Wild 2 of your cards into spades until the end of turn 2. That mainly seems to be able so we can do the abilities. And then there are some abilities that are better with specific types in our hand. So, defeat an enemy. It cost us 3 health points and an ace of spades. That's certainly an interesting card. Can that work even on like shadows or like the bosses? Because if so, that could be kind of overpowered. But we would need an ace of spades specifically. Deal an attack damage twice. Okay. Draw 3 abilities, and that cost 1 health. Interesting. Next, okay, so it does show the next rank time. So there's something beyond S. I don't know about that. I think I did that about as fast as I could. So maybe we should try that on Shaylin. See what Shaylin's ability is like.
The first breath of fall. A trail plunges into the vale ahead. A pilgrim bearing a stone walks along a riverbank.
Okay, so the story's the same.
Startled by your sudden appearance, the stone is raised in defense.
Who are you?
Time to strike.
Huh? Please.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Huh? Wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste,
I must control my breath.
You've forgotten your...
My technique yet improves.
The sun mottles the forest.
Talons ready. Vanish, surrender, and this will be painless. Time to strike. Vanish. I will end this. Talons ready. I will take the contract.
The first breath of a a pilgrim.
Who are you?
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Huh? Oh! Stay back!
Surrender, and this will be painless.
I must stay the path.
I will end this.
Please.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Oh, wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger.
A brief rest is all I require.
You've forgotten.
Deadlier yet.
The sun mottles the forest floor in leaves of light.
Time to strike. This will be the key. I'm out of attacks for this round. You are not fit to fight my shadow. This will be the key.
What a curious creature.
I feel sharper.
A strange.
Surrender, and this will be painless. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Part of me is trying to get really, really good hands, like a flush or some shit, but I'm starting to realize that that's probably just not feasible because we essentially have to get rid of cards anyways when we defend. So really, we pretty much have to draw into that. We can't just hold cards and try to
Mother,
wait, can we?
watch over me.
It doesn't seem to be working that way.
The first breath. A trail. A pilgrim.
Who are you?
Time to strike.
Stay back!
Talons ready.
of my haste.
A moment to meditate.
You've forgotten yourself?
No technique is forbidden.
The sun mottles the forest floor.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. Surrender, and this will be painless. I have to match the number of cards in the attack.
What a cue.
I feel sharper.
A strange.
Talons ready. Time to strike.
The path from potential to power.
A worthy reward.
A Dalmater, should you but be
A white.
I will end this.
Said, stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Time to strike. Vanish. Talons ready.
A strange man leans again.
This one. I pay my debts.
You track a tip.
This wall. Was the witch able? The other road.
Take the most. You come upon it.
You are not fit to fight my shadow. I will end this. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Vanish. Talons ready. I have to match the number of cards in the attack. I am the snake in the owl's nest.
The first a trail, a pilgrim.
Who are you?
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Huh? I don't wish to hurt you.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Huh? Oh, wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger.
Still sharp.
You've forgotten yourself?
No technique is forbidden.
The sun.
I will end this. Time to strike.
What a curious.
Deadlier yet.
A strange.
I will end this. This will be the key. Time to strike.
The path from
I feel sharper.
A Dalmatian. Should you but be
a white.
Talons ready. Vanish. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Surrender, and this will be painless. Vanish. What is the mark?
The first breath. A trail. A pilgrim.
Who are you?
Talons ready.
Huh? I must stay the path.
Time to strike.
Huh? I'm warning you.
Surrender, and this will be painless. This will be the key.
Huh?
It's over!
Oh, wait! Wait! Forgive my haste, stranger.
I have tended my wounds.
You've forgotten.
A worthy reward.
The sun.
I will end this.
What a curious...
No technique is forbidden.
A strange...
You are not fit to fight my shadow. Talons ready. You have a price on your head. This will be the key. Surrender, and this will be painless.
The path.
My technique yet improves.
A Thaumaturge should use, but be
A white...
Time to strike. Talons ready.
A lot of this does have to do with luck though, because like when you don't have any doubles and they pull a double queen like that, I mean there's literally nothing you can do about the damage. So there's a lot of luck here, as poker is, I guess, but
Watch over me.
kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating.
The first breath of fall, a trail, a pilgrim bearing a stone.
Because apparently
walks
that
along a
full
river
house didn't count for
Who are you?
achievements.
I will
Apparently
end this.
getting really good hands only counts if you actually win the run too. So that's kind of bullshit.
Huh? Oh, please.
Talons ready.
I must stay the path.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Stay back.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Oh, wait! Wait!
Forgive my haste, stranger, but the forest is no longer safe. The creatures...
A moment to meditate.
You've forgotten.
I feel sharper.
The sun.
Time to strike. Vanish. I will end this. You are not fit to fight my shadow. Vanish. Time to strike. I will end this. I have you now!
What a curious,
Deadlier yet.
a strange.
Talons ready. I will end this. You're marked. This will be the key.
The path.
A worthy reward.
A Dalmat, should you but be
A white?
Surrender, and this will be painless. You are not fit to fight my shadow.
A strange man, Lee.
Here's your coin.
You track a tip.
This wall was the witch. The other road curled.
There is some lulled but
Time to strike.
Okay, I'm starting to suspect that something's up here. I mean, you get 2 kings and then you get 2 aces? Like, seriously? Seriously, that, okay.
Talons ready. Time to strike. This will be the key. You are not fit to fight my shadow. A nice find.
the sunset. Stones.
Talons ready. This will be the key. I will end this. I'm not done yet.
The mouth of the cave.
Worthy prey does not fall without a struggle.
Oh, okay, so we actually get to choose our cards. I just didn't see that because I didn't back out apparently. Okay, so we can actually edit the deck. That is interesting. I was honestly starting to get kind of annoyed with some of these abilities I honestly kind of don't like. This is interesting that we can edit it. Okay. So is there a minimum or a max? A deck with less than 30 cards can't be used. Okay. I see. So we have to have a minimum of 30. So there is a minimum. Interesting. Okay. Do we even have 30 cards? I'm not sure. Because this could allow us to choose the cards that are really, really, really good. I like Health Potion. I kind of like Health Potion. That does take a lot of red cards, but being able to heal 4 health, especially the max health, that's pretty nice. I really like the Health Potion. Heart of an Ox seems like mainly to use the Health Potion, like that would enable us to use the Health Potions. Remove a card from an enemy's attack hand. Deal 2 damage to an enemy when they cause you to lose a shield. That assumes we have a shield in the first place. 2 offense and draw an ability when replaced. And that's like a stance we take. We're permanently in that stance once once we have it. A club or a spade. So 2 offense, move to the other side of the defender when you are about to deal attack damage. I don't know what that means. Do we do backstab damage or something? Wild a card into spade. Deal 4 attack damage to an enemy, 2 damage if the target is tapped. Again, I don't know what that means. That's a lot of damage though. 3 attack damage to all adjacent targets. That's good for like if we have like that one where we have 3 slimes. That would be perfect. We do lose 1 health, I think, but I kind of like that if we get into a bunch of people. After failing to defend, deal 1 damage to the attacker, which is kind of nice as a response. Gain 2 shields and draw a card. That essentially, we can't attack that turn if we do that. Chop, deal 1 attack damage to an enemy and draw a card. That's kind of nice just as a spade. That would go good with Whetstone. Whetstone, and then we essentially get a free attack and we don't even have to contest it. Pretty much. Grapple Shield is very specific. I don't feel right using that if they're not at full health. Finishing Blow is just really nice. I like Finishing Blow. Okay, Dizzying Blow. Okay, see that's how we tap a target. Tap an adjacent target. I'm not sure. A tapped combatant cannot attack. Okay. So we can do Dizzying Blow. And that would allow us to better use Skull Splitter. Which, yes, that does take up an attack, but that's 4, potentially 6 damage. And that kind of makes me want to put in the whetstones to guarantee we have the spades. I have sort of a spade heavy deck. Now, does it say a total amount? Okay, so we've got 11. Okay, yeah, it says it right here. We've got 11, and we need a minimum of 30. So I'm kind of thinking making this a spade heavy deck, right? Oh, the whetstone actually requires health. Interesting. Whetstone +1. Okay, the question is how many cards do I even have as a warrior? As far as 30 anyways. Okay. Focusing on spades is kind of null. I don't like broad axe block. 1 defense, draw an ability when replaced. That does sound kind of good, I guess, because it's like, I don't know. Kind of don't like grapple shield. I could put in the health potions, but that would not fit with our... Intimidate is nice. I like Intimidate, in case they decide to draw a, an ace in their offense. I guess we could do the offensive stance. That's kind of black. Draw an ability when replaced. Okay, we still need 6 more. So yeah, it looks like we don't really have technically that much choice, because there's only so much we can do. Oh, we didn't do Intimidate +1? Yeah, let's do Intimidate +1. Okay, now we only have 1. Okay, Revenge is kind of nice. Let's see, I could do the other 2 health potions. I don't want any grapple shield. Kind of don't want Heart of the Ox, although if I do health potions that could be useful. Don't want broad axe block. Don't feel like Dig Deep is really worth it, losing 1 health to draw abilities. Deal 2 damage to an enemy when they cause you to lose shield. Although I could see Oaken Revenge combined with broad axe block. I could see that. But let's go with Whirlwind. So see, we have to have a minimum of 30 cards. And if I just automatically assume I don't want Grapple Shield, because that's a little too specific at the full health. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 cards. So we've got a limit to how much we can change up here, but okay, so yeah, we'll do that as our first deck. We'll go ahead and delete the starter deck. And I've created my first warrior deck. How much latitude do we have with this one, I wonder? The Rogue. After image +1, overdraw 3 cards. And we can only have so many cards. That could be good for trying to find specific cards, but assuming we don't draw the cards we want, it could get things annoying. Deal 1 attack damage to all enemies. That's honestly not that good. I mean, that's not a lot of damage. Deal 3 health when this enemy is heal. That is kind of nice. It is kind of annoying to have to do those 2 cards and we have to kill them before we can get up, but draw an ability and okay, so contract +1 is drawing an ability as well. We need a diamond and a black card, so it's a bit more specific. It's not just a red and black, it has to be a diamond and a black. But that's fine. Defeat an enemy. And there was that one card that specifically turns any spade into an ace of spade. So that could work really well with that. Top deck against the attacker to cancel combat. You both must draw a card from the top of your deck. Highest card wins. Now see, that could be useful if they get lucky enough to do like 2 aces or some shit. That essentially forces them to redraw their attack. Garrote. After a successful standard attack, negate the defender's traits. That's interesting. +1 defense damage. Deal 1 attack damage twice. Wild a spade into your hand into an ace. See, that is really useful in combination with draconian methods. Not only that, but one of her skills, which allows us to do double damage if we draw one, and the fact that that can be used on a top deck. Lots of good combos there with the Obsidian Blade. I love Shank. I love Shank. Shank is very good. Deal 3 attack damage to a tapped enemy. 1 attack damage to an enemy. Shuriken could be useful if we draw low black cards that we don't really need. Sleight of hand is definitely good. That's like they get lucky and they do really good against our offense, and we just that's kind of on board with Shank. It's free and it's a reaction and it's good. 2 abilities and 2 cards. Cancel an incoming attack and tap the attacker. Draw 2 cards. Okay, that's nice. Because that's like, again, whenever they get a really lucky attack hand, we can just... Nope. The Smoke Bomb basic is a bit more... Yeah. Deal 1 attack. Wild range +1 is also really good for setting up, like, say we have a 5 and a 6. We can just change that, just tweak it a little bit. I like the Thieves' Tools a lot. Thirsting Fang is good. It kind of goes against us, because it's a heart, which feels weird. Because our entire deck is not built for hearts, but being able to heal equal to the damage we deal, especially if we get that card where we top deck and potentially do double damage, is good. Add a damage to a successful attack and then redraw attack cards, which could be good. I'm still not sure how I feel about being able to attack twice. We don't redraw attack cards, so I think the catch to that is if we try to use the ability to attack twice, doesn't matter if we don't have the attack cards to attack. That being said, if we have like a king and a queen, we can't play both of those at once, so we can attack with a king and a queen. So that could be good. Now we still need to fill out with 6 more cards. I guess I could do dodge. I mean, that could be tricky, but it could be useful. Not sure how to feel about Garrote. I guess depending on the traits, it could be useful. I mean, other than that healer trait, I haven't seen any that are too bad yet, but we still need 3 more, and I'm not sure how to feel about this. Because one attack does not feel like it's worth it. The Shuriken doesn't feel like it's worth it. Ether, I mean, what's a diamond? That feels weird. Shote Palm is kind of good if we do tap an enemy, so we could do the double ethers and the Shote Palm as kind of a stopgap until we get some better cards. I think that's what I'll do. Those feel a little weird, but Shote Palm could be good. Okay, so yeah, and then we've got the level ups apparently. So I'll immediately focus on Warrior to start off with. But apparently consistently going through this and beating the people up and getting this stuff will allow us to level up. Can we not see what the level ups do? I guess not. Okay. Okay. So we'll have to remember to come back to do that as appropriate. So we've done Seedling. I don't know what Womb of... I guess that's the next to build. Next. Okay. Complete more adventures to unlock the character. Okay. So we'll do the Warrior. We've leveled him up the most. We'll focus on him a little bit. You may mulligan cards now. Okay.
The mist halts at the mouth of the cave, afraid to enter. A faint orange glow feeds crumbs to your starving eyes. Thunder echoes through the cavern, but there was no storm outside. Strange silhouettes serpentine around stalagmites. Eyeless creatures with crude weapons fleeing from something in the depths. This time, surprise is on your side.
It's my turn. Hold your shield high. Here comes the maelstrom. You'd better not dull my axe. Here comes the maelstrom. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay, so that could help with the shield cards, being able to just have a shield bearer. And I feel like Iron Blood is a little too random. Yeah, being able to suffer less damage per heart, but you have to have hearts in your hand in the first place. One shield is essentially like that, but we always have it. Now, while we could lose less damage if we have a lot of hearts, I think I will go with Shield Bearer. Kind of curious what the level 15 one is, though.
A blast of sulfur fills the cave with deadly heat. The mouth of the tunnel drips orange as it cools from the passage of something hot enough to walk through stone. You throw yourself into an opening to escape the heat. You plunge through a shaft of smooth stone, cut by squares of light, sliding for minutes before you're ejected into a cavernous hall. Whoever gouged the stone from the mountain's belly left columns standing like ribs. Rivulets of fire flow between the seams in the stone, no thicker than a hair, pulsing into the chamber ahead. Pitiful figures shamble from behind the pillars, perhaps once human, but long ago. The color has been taken from their flesh, and their hands gnawed into permanent grips around weapons with still glowing runes.
It's my turn. Payback! Shield at the ready.
Wrest the ruined weapons from their clutches and claim them for your own.
Now that's what I raid for!
In the chamber beyond dwells a mural of a banquet. From the vantage of a plate at the end of a long table. At the other end, a pair of eyes, like two stars in a black sky, attend the feast. Beyond the mural is a statue of a drake with jaws frozen in complaint. There is something in its mouth, encased in glass. A masterwork of articulated brass hovers in a sphere of glass, clasped delicately between the spear-tip points of the drake's teeth. Reach out. The jaw snaps shut, shattering the glass and swallowing the relic. Eyes beam and stones stir as the drake rises from its timeless repose, throwing clouds of dust from wings spread wall to wall.
Thrust the axe! It's my turn. Thrust the axe! You'd better not dull my axe! Thrust the axe!
The slate drake falls to ruin, and once the dust has settled, a gauntlet glistens in a pale shaft of light. Leave.
What about?
A doorway gleams like a fiery ingot on the far wall. It casts a carpet of orange light into the room, beckoning you forth. The merchant from the woods sits among his goods in a small antechamber. Before you manage a word, he speaks.
Never mind how I got here. More impressive that you're here, actually. Now, my little branch, about those leaves.
I'll take that. Deal!
A narrow footway dares you beyond the door. Lava pumps through arched veins into a sphere in the center of a cyclopean cylinder cut into the heart of the mountain. Somehow, the air is cold. 3 flickers of heatless flame splash from the lava flow and await you on the platform that skirts the orb.
Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high! Thrust the axe!
Okay, that's probably used to get Wild Swing done. The switching back and forth, that's probably what that's for. So like, if we do Wild Swing right now, it only hit him, but if we move him over, then that would like, right? That's how that works. And of course I failed the attack, of course I do. Wowzers.
You better not dull my axe! Hey back! Hold your shield high! Shield at the ready. Ha! It's my turn.
What eldritch secrets dwell within the orb? Light channels through runic patterns, glowing brighter in your presence.
I just came up with a new move.
A low moan emanates from deep within the orb and reverberates in your chest. You realize that the sphere is a mold, now cracking. The sphere breaks apart in cries of steam. The heat drained from the mountain has been gathered here into one yet hungering form. Eyes gleaming through the mist, it speaks.
Shield at the ready. the axe. It's my turn. Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready.
The ligaments of light between the armor dim, and the swirling smoke loses its purpose as the helmet comes to a clattering stop. Ringed eyes fade, beholding you as their final act. Stairs spiral around the center spire, vanishing into a pale blue haze that peers down from high atop the shaft. Hours later, the stairs bring you to a passage filled with a sand of pulverized obsidian. Beyond lies a sea of black dunes beneath a cerulean sky.
Next time, bring a real challenge.
Lost in a sea of sand, a lithe tree grows from the memory of a sage that rests here. Long did he journey for truth to save man, and on the last page of the last book he ever lifted, found that the only thing which keeps man walking is hope, and the only thing that can kill it is knowing.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I love to read.
The mist. Strange.
Hold your shield high. It's my turn. You better not dull my axe. Trust the axe. It's all about the gains.
You plunge through a whoever gouged. Pitiful fig.
You better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. It's my turn. Ha! Hey back!
The power offered by the wrest the ruined weapons from their clutch. The
Oh, this is gonna be good.
in the chamber beyond dwell, beyond the mute, a masterwork. Reach out, the jaw snap.
Trust the axe. Hey back! Shield at the ready. Ha! Better not dull my axe. Ha!
The slate drake. Leave the gauntlet.
It's all about the gains.
A doorway gleams like a fire. The merchant from
We square?
a narrow, three flick.
Hold your shield high. It's my turn.
Forget this.
Pain. What pain?
Alert.
Shield at the ready. Order! Hold your shield high. I haven't the cards. Payback! You'd better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. It's over.
Deliverance of stairs spy. Hours later.
A victory worthy of song.
Okay, now that's an interesting one. Brunhilder's Kiss. We have to have a shield, but there are multiple abilities that we get a shield on. And if we attack successfully, that's an extra 3 damage. I like that. I very much like that. Got a few good cards there, okay. So yeah, there's definitely a roguelike. We definitely, as we keep going, we'll eventually get better cards. I'm liking this so far. This is kind of cool. It's like a combination of a card like Roguelit, where you build, and then also you get the poker. And there's quite a few things going on here for sure. I'm not as fond of the offensive plus stance, so we're going to switch that out for Brunhilder's Kiss. Hopefully she's a cutie and not some grizzled old man that's kissing us. But I'm thinking of replacing offensive stance in general. I think we just got some good cards that could do that. Dizzying Blow to make the finishing blow? No. Hammer Blow easier. That sounds good. And Skull Splitter easier, yeah, because Skull Splitter, that's... Because the most you can do with 2 spades would be to maybe do 2 damage, right? Because if they're the same card. But that's like 6 damage, which is so much better. Okay, and then there was another one that we got, wasn't there, that we wanted? We got another finishing blow. And that was a little bit better because it's 4 health instead of 3. So the question then is, what do we want to replace? Whirlwind. Whirlwind can be useful in certain circumstances, but... Oh wait, no, we're actually short, aren't we? Okay. Double damage on a flush. A flush is really hard to get, but apparently we can upgrade our hand size later as we level up, so that could make that easier to do. Mortal wound. That's only useful if we're attacking someone with healing, which could be really useful if we do end up having to fight someone like that, but that feels a little too specific. Yeah, Phantom Limb Strike. If you're not at max health, deal 2 damage. That makes 1 card worth 2 damage. Now, if that compromises a double or something, that's obviously not worth it. But Phantom Limb Strike, and we'll take out the Whirlwind. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then we can take out one of the whetstones and replace it with whetstone +1. I don't want too many whetstones, because we don't always need spades. We do sometimes need spades to do like Skull Splitter, but... So yeah, let's do that. Stormborn is too specific on a specific type, and we don't even have anything that would give us diamond specifically, so... Tempted to take out one of the whetstones for an Oaken Revenge, though. I really like Intimidate as well. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. A level 2 trait, double attack. Gain an additional attack. Redraw cards you use to deal attack damage. Interesting. Gain an additional attack and redraw cards you use to deal attack damage.
Well, let's get on with it then.
Sky blue over rippling ebon. The desert whispers a breeze scented of sun-baked stone. The tower on the stark horizon stirs a curious nostalgia. Estranged memories set your feet in motion, and the sand replies with firm footing. A slavering beast greets you at the crest of the first dune. Then the ground erupts behind you.
Thrust the axe. It's my turn. Hold your shield high. You better not dull my axe.
at the spreading strands of your memory before they're out of reach again.
I just came up with a new move.
The path to the monolith brings you to a slack between the dunes, where vultures circle. The desert cedes to your steps and welcomes you in. You begin to sink, and the vultures descend. The three vultures patiently wait for you to pull yourself from the sinking sand, exhausted, encumbered, and smelling of supper.
Trust the axe. It's my turn. Your fate is sealed. Trust the axe. Shield at the ready. I've got my axe and my shield, and I'm ready for anything.
Sky blue. Strange.
You'd better not dull my axe. It's over!
Grasp. Grasp.
My might yet grows!
The path to the monolith. The three vultures
You better not dull my axe! Hold your shield high! It's my turn. Grasp the axe. This axe ain't for splitting logs, lad.
Sky blue over rippling ebon. The desert is strange.
Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high.
Grasp.
It's all about the gains.
The path to the... Swallowed by sand, you nearly suffocate before spilling into the belly of the desert. Sifted light falls on strewn bones, and something stirs in the deeper darkness.
Shield at the ready. Grasp the axe. Payback. It's my turn. Your fate is sealed.
Search the strewn bones.
Ah!
You crawl through a crumbling tunnel for hours, coming at last to a cul-de-sac of soft sand. After some digging, you sprout under a canopy of stars. A shimmering path slivers over dunes beneath the moonlight, vanishing into the fold where sand and stars join hands. A close inspection confesses a carpet of fine flakes angled to glint in lunar light. The point? A strangely familiar figure in fine clothes offers a limb of square leaves to a king, girdled by gold and jewel. Or is it the other way around? A graveling groan calls your attention to a shifting slate in the middle of the chamber. Sarcophagus means eater of flesh. But this meal has refused the slow digest of time.
You'd better not dull my axe! Hold your shield high! That's more like it!
Up and down you scale the dunes, each time a little lower. Only as the spire sets on the horizon is your slow descent made clear. A peak of bright satin flaps cheerfully in the morning sun as fragrant oils and roasted arabica dance on the wind. But something foul frolics in the young shade, whirling through valuables in the tent until turning towards you.
It's my turn. Trust the axe! Better not dull my axe! Shield at the ready! Hold your shield high! Ha!
Thank you, young branch. Be wary of the lamps you rob. Now, you've leaves for me.
Deal!
The merchant points to the horizon.
In gratitude, I'll go against my nature and give you one for free. Walk in the shade of the white tree when the sun is at eventide, but beware the low sands.
A leafless shock of white bolts from the nadir of this giant black basin. The sun has only begun its descent, but it's enough to paint the path of its shadow. Leaning in the shallow shade of the white tree, you feel the sands begin to shake and swell. You scramble away, but a black tide gives chase. Then erupts a mouth to the abyss itself.
Shield at the ready. Just a quick swig. It's my turn. Thrust the axe. You better not dull my axe. Payback! It's my turn. Shield at the ready. Ha! Hold your shield high! I haven't the cards. Your fate is sealed!
White splinters fleck the black sand between islands of gore, but the tree still stands in your memory. And so, you walk in that shadow until the sun sets, and the spire rises before you, a silhouette of absent stars. You arrive at the feet of Titan's ladder. The size of the spire is lost in stars. You can feel yourself pulled upwards by its gravity, teasing forgotten dreams from your dormant past.
I am legend!
A crimson tree broods in a rueful mist beneath the gaze of the old castle. Long ago, its king was taken by a dark offering, but only the ravens know he still dwells here beneath the soil, eager to return the misery of his gift to the one who gave it.
I love to raid!
A thousand columns reach into the stars above, steps by which giants may climb to the heavens. With what patient hands nature shapes the stone, unseen, but for when their labor aligns with the ken of mankind. Your eyes rise to the sable sea of stars. There, an arrow of smokeless flame streaks to the earth below, growing bright enough to paint the dunes red. It crashes into the desert in a splash of flame and black sand. The light fades, but is not extinguished. Rising, it sails over the dunes towards you. Turn to face the flames. Scramble up the cliff to the lower ledges, where strange silhouettes stand with bent arms. Turn. The fire dives and crests over the waves of sand, closing the divide and appearing with unearthly speed.
You better not dull my axe! Thrust the axe! Thrust the axe! Now that's what I raid for! That'll make a fine scar.
The figures on the lower ledges scatter at the sight of your victory over the fallen star. You begin your ascent. A veil of pale light is drawn over the stars, so they may carry on their celestial affairs behind the privacy of the sun. A tumbling rock calls your attention to a beast of hoof and horns standing soundly on sheer stone. With great confidence, it leaps, knocking you to the ledge below.
You'd better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high. Oh, this is gonna be good.
A clamour of caws and cackles wavers on the breeze as a fuss of black feathers flaps in from the sun.
Hold your shield high. Payback! Payback! Thrust the axe!
The briskness of morning flees on the wind, leaving the stagnant heat of the day. The stone warms and will soon grow hot. You race the rising sun into the sky. By midday, your hands smell of roasted meat. In your haste for shade, you find the merchant waiting in the shallows of a cave.
Quite the climb. Dropped my potions on the way up. But worry not. Even this high, my prices remain low.
This one.
The heat, the darkness is impenetrable to your sun-drenched eyes. You stumble, groping at imagined shapes, until soft curves emerge from the black curtain. Through a tangled tunnel lies a chamber suffused in a bronze light. Roots curl along the ground and collect at its center, where something unsettling sits beneath the light source. A sloth suckles on the tip of a root in a way repugnant to the full spectrum of sensibilities. It pulls the tumescence from its mouth with a drooling floop and regards you as a possible side dish.
Shield at the ready. It's my turn. Payback! You'd better not dull my axe! Shield at the ready! Thrust the axe!
Sap threads through glowing veins and gathers at the tip of a coiled root, glistening with the promise of refreshment.
Come on, Rick!
Noon passes, and the sun sets its glare on the other side of the spire. The dark stone is slow to cool, but you're eager to climb. Truth must await on the summit, for one false step would be fatal. Two eyes rise from the separate stalks of stone above, and heavy rocks rain down around the ledge below.
Hold your shield high! Thrust the axe! It's my turn. You'd better not dull my axe.
With the heavens so near, even a whispered prayer might be heard. You wish for nothing more than the strength to come closer yet.
My might yet grows.
Clarity grows distant as the air thins. The heat on the horizon turns shapes to water, and the mass of a mountain drips into the sky, flying on wings of wavering shadow.
Hold your shield high! Thrust the axe! Shield at the ready!
The sun gives way to stars as you climb beyond the realm of clouds, where white roots reach from the rock to offer you a hand into the heavens. The following dawn, you arrive at the pinnacle, and there, in a graceful dome of glass and ivory, sits a sylphid in white robes before a white tree, no taller than her seated form. Her eyes are as windows to the blue sky beyond. They watch without blinking as you approach. She plucks the button of a mushroom growing beside the tree and begins to chew it. Her ruby lips press into a pout and gently blow. Fragrant breath strokes your cheek, and you are blown off the cliff. Your mind enters a free fall through feverish visions. A man with stars for skin sits in the shade of a large old tree, catching apples as they fall. And having had his fill of fruit, he gives them freely to famished wanderers, one and all. But word travels, and a single fruit does not sate for long. And soon a line coils around the hill of the old tree. The hungry won't settle for song. And in the shadow the man smiles. A meal made easy is no charity. It does not last. It is a shackle locked by life's own will. How eagerly it is taken to wrist. If only it can be steadfast. Power is the fallen apple, acquired easily. It substitutes one's ability to climb. Its absence leaves one weaker than when accepted, and its presence only makes one hunger for more. It is a gift given which takes everything. With those words echoing in your mind, your vision races over the horizon to a shimmering city by the sea. At its port is a ship flying a silver sail from a black mast. Further still, over the ocean, your sight soars to the shores of a shrouded isle. You linger, watching the heavy mist crown a rim of mountains, veiling what lies beyond. Suddenly, you're wrenched backwards, streaking over water and land to rejoin your body as it's softly set upon the sand. Only now, reawakening at the feet of Titan's ladder, do you come to miss the shrouded isle as home.
I hope a good poet was watching that.
In an oasis, where they say the sun sleeps with the dunes at night, weeps the blushing branches of a willow. Brass bangles meant as shackles, worn as baubles, glimmer softly beneath a silver crescent, a faint echo of the beauty they once adorned.
I'm always up for an adventure.
The red and gold roofs of Falcara shimmer like the waves in the bay they embrace. Cobbled streets, woven in ivy, bear you swiftly to a busy port. A crowd of all creeds clamour in the sun-drenched dock. Still, you stand out. Making your way towards the ships, you pass sailors stooped in soups and spirits, slinging unsavory words like lengths of rope. A swarthy man with hawkish eyes the colour of a shallow sea sits in the shade of a silver sail hung from a black mast. He watches as two rogues move to extort the wayward foreigner on the wharf.
You think you're the cock of the dock, do you?
How about you? Oh, lost?
It's my turn.
How about you? Ah! Oh. I'll have that purse. How about you? Oh.
You'd best help yourself to the pirate's loot to get into the spirit of things.
The gods favor me.
The tarot told me it's me fate to ferry ye to the Shrouded Isle, but I figured if ye couldn't
Stream
handle a
Elements
brace of pickaroos,
said,
there may be
"Stay
time
moist, my
yet
friends.
to get
Hydrate."
back the coin. Sure as the lines on me palm, no such luck. Now, since ye can't pay a man enough to sail west o'er the Sea of Nod, I suppose I'll have to do it for free. Come aboard, and we'll hoist the anchor and set sail.
A week west of Falcara, the water is placid with just enough clouds to keep the sun a welcome sight.
The sea's calm now, but just wait. I've sailed as far as mast-high swells, and I see the first wall of the Shrouded Isle be waves tall enough to lick the clouds. Be a mate and fetch me a cask from the hold.
Pleads the pirate. You encounter a pack of ravenous rats in the lower deck. They abandon gnawed coils of rope in favor of fresh meat.
Trust the axe. turn. You'd better not dull my axe. It's my turn.
You return topside to the golden rot checkers of the captain's smile.
If I'm to sail to me doom, least I can ask for is not to go down with a ship full of rats. Well, that and me cask.
Thank you for the lurk, Hershey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic existence.
Give the captain his cask to curry his favor.
I just came up with a new move.
Oh, hear that? Take the rope the rats left and fasten yourself to the mast. This be the lure of the singing stones. But no sea hag song is going to tame this dog's salty heart.
A strange song surfs the waves, calling to mind the slope of fetching curves wrapped in green sequins. The boat lurches towards the rocks, and you loose yourself from your hempen tethers. The old salt hums something odd about cod, and mumbles about the buttery white meat of fishtails. You bound off the boat onto the rocks, drawn weapons making clear you come not in love.
Hold your shield high! Better not dull my axe! Your fate is sealed! I'm out of attacks for this round. Payback! What?
You fish the good captain out of the water he'd willingly entered during the battle. After another attempted dive, you tie him to the mizzen in hopes his heart will mend by the time he dries. You take to the spokes of the helm. True to legend, the waves roll like hills beyond the singing stones. The rise and fall of the ship is hard on the legs and harder on the stomach. You clutch the gunwale, looking for a place to be sick, when you spot a dinghy one wave short of driftwood. A man in a barrel flies a sheet from a branch still clad with leaves.
She's welcoming you!
Shouts the merchant as he climbs aboard.
Of the sea, I mean. Gentler than usual. Now, shall we deal? I'll not be caught sailing without a sail.
I'll take that.
The waves grow worse ahead, and the sky's no better. You'll need your legs beneath you.
He says, tossing you a vial and falling overboard into the barrel. You swig of the elixir and funnel the rest into the captain's cracked lips.
Oh, that was a real clap of thunder to the old hat stand.
Groans the captain, replacing his tricorn.
Now, what say we steer round the squall shading the horizon?
That'll make a fine scar.
A crack of lightning splits the clouds as the storm wreathes the sky.
He's coming on too fast.
The ship is nearly torn to planks as a titanic wave hurls you into the realm of thunder before dropping you to the ocean floor. The captain wrestles with the rudder when a sudden stop sends you from stern to bow. The reflection of a sky pained by lightning glistens across a colossal eye.
Kraken!
Thrust the axe. Feel that already. Thrust the axe. Hold your shield high. Better not stole my ox.
The storm subsides as the tentacles sink into the deep, almost as if the lightning had been conducted by their will. Another soaring wave pushes the ship skyward, briefly beyond the clouds. Help the captain navigate to calmer waters by manning the rigging. A sailor's job is never done.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
On the other side of the mountainous waves lies a stretch of absolute serenity, where stars waltz on the rippling glass of a placid sea. Exhausted from the voyage, you sprawl on the deck. At the edge of sleep, you watch the stars slide in the sky and drift down before your weary eyes.
What in the name of all that's wet is that?
It's my turn. That's mine now. Hold your shield high. Hey back! Shield at the ready. I have to match the number of cards in the attack. You'd better not dull my axe. Order! It's my turn. Thrust the axe. Hold your shield high. You better not dull my axe.
Day breaks, and you're loath to look upon the horizon for what fresh terror might hang there. But at last, you see it. Clouds crowning a bowl of bright mountains dressed in green and blue.
True to the cards, I brought ye to the shore of the Shrouded Isle. A tarot never said anything about making it back. Time to draw me own fate, and for you as well, mate. If half the things legends say about this place are true, it's twice the trouble of the sea.
Where's the real battle?
One would think there would be a max you can get of one card, right? Still not sure how that works, like, you know? I like Brunhilder's Kiss. Brunhilder's Kiss is After a successful attack, deal an extra 5 damage, because 5 damage is a lot of damage, even against bosses. Battle Scavenge. Honestly, we've got enough shield creating things. I'm not sure if Battle Scavenge is... I mean, that could be good for free, I guess. Trying to figure out, because apparently we can't do more than 30 cards, so... Interesting that the +1 automatic replaces the Brunhilde's Kiss. Okay. Interesting how that did that. I keep kind of holding onto the whetstones, honestly, mainly because I am sure there's an achievement for getting a Royal Flush, which is like, if I remember right, all of one suite, and Ace, King, Queen, Jack. But getting that is difficult. Getting Ace, King, Queen, Jack, period. But trying to get the whetstones, that's kind of one thing I'm sort of trying to get to, but I'm also trying not to die while I'm trying to do it, so... Tap and deal 1 attack damage to an enemy. I mean, that's good for doing tapping, which will help with the finishing blows. I kind of want to throw in Brunhilde's Kiss, though, the other one. So I'm thinking Chop, because that's only 1 attack damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to start replacing Chop. There were some others that we were looking at, wasn't there? That we just got. Yeah, I think I would prefer Finishing Blow over Chop, because 3 health, at least for the weaker enemies, is almost always an insta-kill. And there are some enemies that I do not like at all, like the flying guys, that Finishing Blow really helps with. Intimidate is also really good. I don't know if I like Intimidate +1 though, because that requires us to have a club, which is a bit of an awkward card. And honestly, most of the time it doesn't seem like 2 cards is really necessary to throw off a person's attack. The main reason I would use the Intimidate is to disrupt like a double ace or something I can't block. Unless they somehow get flush, but you know, that's just... So honestly, I'm thinking also of just removing the Intimidate +1. I don't feel like it's worth it, because just getting to remove a single card is good enough to devastate an attack I might not be able to block, and I don't have to worry about having a club then. Thinking of putting more whetstones into my hand, but I'm not sure a single one would really help that much in trying to get Royal Flush. Okay, so if I do that, I think I will just go ahead and put it back in another Chop. Yeah, that sounds good. Kind of leaning towards the heavy insta-kills, and yeah. This is looking pretty good. I think looking pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we're figuring this game out. It's not that hard. Just basic idea is pretty easy. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the combination of standard card like roguelite combined with poker. It's interesting how it's doing it. Okay, what is our next level up? Health. Oh, we just get 1 more health. Well, I certainly won't argue against a bit more health. Memory. Begin the adventure with an additional ability in hand. Okie dokie. Now, we didn't get S rank on that one that time, and I'm trying to get S rank on everything, because S rank seems like a very good thing to get. And it seems like the times for getting S rank are always the same. Sub 5 minutes. And strategic time, that's not listening to the story, that's just in the actual fight. I'm almost tempted to try to get sub 230 just to say I got it once. But 5
Let's
minutes
get
at
on
least
with
right
it
now
then.
it says pretty good.
The red and gold. A crowd. A swan.
Oh, who do we
Your
have
life.
here? Or your life?
Payback! I have to match the number of cards in the attack. Trust the axe.
Have at ye! Ah! I'll have that purse.
Shield at the ready.
Have at ye! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Forget the scimitar. You'd best.
My might yet grows.
It's Harold. Now,
A week west.
be it.
You'd better not dull my axe. It's over. Shield at the ready. Ha!
You return topside. Crack the.
Ah, there's my breath. Oh,
The old salt hums. The captain ignores you until you motion for the helm. He flashes the steel of his scimitar, nearly taking your hand at the wrist. It will take more than words to break the trance.
Oil broke.
Cross the
No
axe.
mutiny. Out of the way, mate.
It's my turn. That's mine now.
Upon subduing the good captain, you belay him to the mizzen with a length of good rope, in the hope that time and distance will sever the siren's spell. You take to the spokes of the helm. True to legend, the waves roll like hills. You clutch.
She's welcome. The waves grow.
You swing.
Come on, Brave.
The cap.
Hold your shield high.
keep feeling like I'm getting so goddamn close to a royal flush, but I just cannot quite. I just can't quite. I keep trying and I keep dying because I keep trying. I keep trying though, but I really should stop trying. Chop +1. Deal 2 attack damage to an enemy and draw 2 cards. The fact that you draw 2 cards, essentially replacing those, is kind of nice, I guess. But I swear, I keep trying to get the royal flush and it just keeps biting me in the butt. I keep trying. I don't know why royal flushes are just so difficult. And when you just don't draw the cards you need, it just does not happen. I'll go ahead and replace the chop for a chop +1. I mean, I keep trying, but it just does not do it. Royal flush, I keep trying, and I think another problem is I keep trying when I don't have a big enough hand size. I really need to focus on getting a big hand size first too. Really, if we're being honest, because getting too many skills and having a certain amount of space doesn't help.
The red and gold. A crowd of... a swarm.
You think you're the cock of the
Give it
duck,
up.
do you?
Your
loot
or your life.
Hold your shield high!
Have at ye!
Your loot or your life.
It's my turn.
Have at ye! Have at ye!
Your loot or your life.
You'd best help yourself.
The gods favor me!
The tarot told... No.
A weak way.
Be
Hold your shield high! Payback! Shield at the ready! Your fate is sealed! I'm out of attacks for this round. Thrust the axe! You'd better not dull my axe!
You returned. Give the...
Oh, this is gonna be good!
It's the... You bound off the...
It's my turn. It's over! You'd better not dull my axe!
You fish the good cap. You take to this. You clutch.
She's welcome.
I'll take that.
The waves grow.
You swim.
He's but a scratch.
The cap.
It's my turn. Shield at the ready.
I keep trying. I keep fucking trying, but it just does not work out. I keep trying. I get so goddamn close, and it just does not work out. I just cannot even. I mean, how close was I just then? But then he had to go. I am going to get a royal flush at some goddamn point. But the problem is, even then, I really have to finish the end till the end, right? For it to count. bloody annoying. Bloody annoying. It really is. It really, honestly, truly is. Deal 1 attack damage to an enemy, they gain additional attack. Ew. Ew. I mean, I keep trying. I keep trying, but it really is RNG, so I guess there's really only so much I can do, but it's frustrating because I keep getting so close. So close, and I guess I should wait until I have the spade cards in my hand to switch over the cards, but I don't know. Because realistically, I need to make sure I have Whetstone +2 in my hand before I even do it, really, right? Really? I suppose.
I love to raid!
The red and gold. A crowd of a swarthy.
Oh, who do we have here? Lost? Give it up.
Hold your shield high!
How about ye? Your loot or your life?
You'd best.
It's all about the gains!
The tarot told? No.
A week west.
Be
Trust the axe! Payback! It's my turn. That's mine now. Shield at the ready. It's over! Hold your shield high! You better not dull my axe!
You return topside. Give the.
Oh, this is gonna be good!
The captain ignore.
Oil broke.
Hold your shield
No
high!
mutiny. Oh, they've got fish tails. Hey! Thrust the axe. Bring it on. That voice.
Upon subduing, you take to the... You clutch...
She's welcome.
Give me that.
The waves grow.
You swoop.
Ah, there's my breath.
The captain...
You better not dull my axe. Ha! Shield at the ready. Better not dull my axe. It's over. Shield at the ready. Not enough resources. It's my turn.
The storm subs... Fell
Pain. What pain?
on the other side. Exhausted.
Better not dull my axe. It's my turn. You better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe.
And I finally did it. I tried for how long, and I finally did it. Royal Flush.
And you're loath to look
Who
upon the horizon.
fucking raw. That's what happens when you keep trying, guys. Don't give up. You'll get there eventually. You will. Royal Flush. We fucking did it. And it is indeed a thing. I thought so. 5 sequential cards of same suit ending with an ace. Oh, it didn't have to be the same suite? So I was just fucking myself on that. Okay. Oh, whatever. Use the straight in combat. Royally.
Bring a real challenge.
Yeah, I still didn't get rank S, but I was focusing so much on getting Regal that, yeah. So I didn't have to have it in the same suite? I was just making that harder on myself, apparently. That's not a thing? I could have swore that was a thing. Okay, whatever. We did it, though, so you know that's what matters. We know we did it. Finishing blow +1. I do like my finishing blows. Intimidate +2. Remove 2 cards from an enemy's combat hand, and you deal double damage for this combat. Okay, that one maybe, but I don't know about that. Behind the shield, definitely not. I'm always leery about cards that cost health. I'm not real a big fan of that, honestly. Dizzying blow +1. Tap an adjacent card and then top deck a red card at the end of their turn to remove. Oh, so they don't automatically untap. They have to top deck a red card in order to get. That's nice. And another dizzying blow. Okie dokie. We got quite a few unlocks here doing all that. Skull Splitter 1, definitely nice, especially if we manage to tap them. And see, that's one that I don't mind it costs 1 health, because that does so much damage, it's kind of worth it. Gain a shield, draw a card. That would be useful, I guess, but we're pretty good at dealing. Okay. So I think I'm going to take out the spade thing since I've managed to do a royal flush, which apparently I didn't need to do, but I was just making things harder on myself, I guess. I don't really Well, the main thing with whetstone is it would allow us to do the finishing blows better. But I don't think that that alone is worth the health loss. Maybe some whetstones if I don't have anything else I want to put in there, but okay, we definitely want dizzying blow +1. That sounds pretty good. Dizzying blow, finishing blow. That's got us at 30 already. Okay. Don't care about those. Blood and steel. I mean, blood. If we ever get a flush, that's 5 attack, and blood and steel would allow us to essentially do 10 attack. But that would be a boss only thing. I mean, really. I'm tempted to go ahead and get rid of the health potion. I just keep not using it. Probably should, if I'm being honest with myself. Probably should use that health potion more often because it increases max health as well. I don't know if we can redraw our skills or not, but honestly that could really start helping. Or if each skill is only once per game. I just now thought about it. I don't know. We definitely want Skull Splitter +1, right? Yeah, we definitely want Skull Splitter +1. I think that just gave us back one of our Skull Splitters though, since we are maxed out. Yeah. So probably get rid of a chop for that. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. And then what's... No, that should be fine. Focus on tapping with our abilities and then getting the Skull Splitters up and doing like 7 damage. Of course, again, that probably is really only the bosses because most seem to have only like 2 or 3, right? Which finishing blow is fantastic for. We have a lot of finishing blows now. Anybody below 3 health, just better might as well give up, right? Okay. That looks fine to me. That looks fine to me. We could even name the deck if we really wanted to. Go for a Mortal Kombat reference. Finish it! With all the finishing blows we have. 3 more levels, alright. I don't know what the next level is, but we'll just keep going with Warrior. I do love my Warriors. New Leaves Plus, you may redraw an additional card at the... Okay. That's starting to become not helpful. That's starting to become not helpful, honestly. Dream, draw an ability when you rest. Not sure what resting means, but okay. Good to know, I guess. Stance Mastery, when draw an ability when you win a standard combat. Okay, interesting. Draw an ability when you win a standard combat. I'm not completely sure what that means, but I'm not sure it's worth losing 1 shield each turn, especially considering the level 2 ability of, doing damage. Maybe we'll get S rank this time. We're almost there.
I'm always up for an adventure.
The red and gold. A crowd of... a swarm.
You think you're the cock of
Give
the
it
duck,
up.
do you?
Have at you!
I'll have that purse.
Stream Elements said, "Stay
Hold your
moist, my
shield
friends.
high.
Hydrate."
Your fate is sealed.
Have at you!
You'd best help yourself to...
It's all about the gains.
The tarot told me. Now,
A week west...
Bria,
It's my turn. Hold your shield high! Your fate is sealed! It's my turn.
You return, Top. Give the cap.
I just came up with a new move. Oh,
The old salt, huh? The captain
Oil brook.
you better not
No
dull my axe.
mutiny.
Hey! I'm out of attacks for this round.
Can't you hear her song?
Thrust the axe.
upon subdue. You take to the. You clutch.
She's welcoming.
We square?
The waves grow.
You swim.
That'll make a fine scar.
The cap.
Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready. It's over. Thrust the axe. This is thirsty work. It's my turn. Your about the gains.
On the other side. Exhaust.
Better not dull my axe. I'm out of attacks for this round. Shield at the ready. Payback! Hold your shield high! Ha! That's mine now. I'm out of attacks for this round. Shield at the ready.
True to the card.
There we go. Managed it that time now that I wasn't trying for a royal flush. And I did eventually get a royal flush, so it's not like it wasn't worth it. But yeah, we got the rank S. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. Doesn't seem that hard as long as you sort of pay attention and do your best, pretty much. Flailing shield, 2 shield cost for 3 damage to all enemies. Okay, I could see that, especially since I seem to be trying to focus on a shield thing. Probably replace one of those 1 cards for that. Dizzying blow +1, definitely very good. Berserker stance, a new stance instead of defense or offense. You deal 1 extra attack damage, but you also suffer more attack damage. Yeah, I'll pass, thank you. Oak Biscuit, at the cost of 1 shield, you can eat. You're not supposed to eat your shield, idiot. Wow, okay. No, apparently you can eat your shield. The more you know. Yeah, I'll probably put those in there too. Apparently you can eat your shield. Okay. I mean, I know I like wood in my mouth, but I mean, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll probably replace Chop. But I need 2 more cards to replace if I want to put the Shield Eater in there. I guess I could do Revenge. I guess I could do Revenge. Intimidate. I really like Intimidate though. Okay, let's do a Health Potion. I guess I could also just do Chop +1, just get rid of all the chops. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to get rid of all the chops. And we're just going to do that. flailing shield because that's really good, especially like, how many fights in that first area would that just immediately kill literally everybody? Most of them. That flailing shield would be very useful, and for only 2 shield, that's not that hard to get. It's not. And then Oak Biscuit. Yeah, because being able to heal is nice. And so that the fact that we heal via shield essentially replaces the healing potion. Yes, that doesn't up our max health, but yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Probably, maybe. One more level up for the warrior. What do we get? Momentum. Heal health when you level up. Okay. Speaking of health and well-being, I am out of water and must go get some more, so I will be back in literally 1 minute.
Well, let's get on with it then.
Shy waves lap at the sand that skirts the savannah. A silver stream snakes into the switchgrass, rushing white where the water grows impatient in its journey from mountain to sea. A path wanders by the riverside, and a curious sign leans beside it. In this island, life writes the rules and wears its whims as kings do jewels. An oaken figure floats like a log, suspiciously upstream. It drifts closer until impossibly small wings hoist it into the sky.
It's my turn. Thrust the axe.
Upon closer inspection, the impossibility of the Crocolisk's flight widens the field of what's possible.
The gods favor me.
The white flecked cap of a fly agaric slouches on the side of the path. You approach the mushroom, and it reveals a face.
Water walks unwearily where prior it has tread, and babbles something dreamily between the riverbeds. The watching rock may say, what little will it takes to flow, but as it's washed away in time, the will of water, will it know?
And then the face is gone. Wade into the tall grass and track a straight. The trail turns away from the river and cuts a winding path through the tall grass before emerging on a distant hill. Grass grows well above your head to either side of the path. You wonder who or what maintains it. The rustling ahead might offer an answer.
You'd better not dull my axe. That's mine now. It's my turn.
Birds circle overhead. You hasten down the path, fully aware of the unwanted attention the fight has garnered. It's not long before you're swarmed again.
You'd better not dull my axe. Your fate is sealed. Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe.
The reeds bristle with movement as you race forward, catching glimpses of the hill through gusts of wind. You're not out of the thick yet.
Hold your shield high. It's my turn. You'd better not dull my axe. Ha! Oh, this is gonna be good. That's more like it.
The grass grows shorter as the path plods up the slope where the land hands the rain down to lower soil. A thatch hut sits like a canted hat on the hill ahead.
Hope you didn't have to cut any grass to get here. Trimming a plant is not like a haircut, you know. More like altering the course of a slow thought.
I'll take that.
A grand savanna sprawls before you, dotted by giant trees that seem to have been uprooted and replanted on their heads. The silver stream gleams like a strand of sky scribbled across the earth. A small voice calls from beneath the cap of a mushroom, enjoying the view by your feet.
Not trees are these that fetch the eye, but roots that dream of clouds and sky. May I impose upon your favor a rhyme about the root's noble labor? Against a million mouths and rock is every inch one, also that gentle flower may know the kiss of sun.
Hardly off the hill, horsemen of sorts ride from the river towards your position. Their steeds do not gallop, they stalk, and at great speed.
Shield at the ready. Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe. Your fate is sealed. French got a good crunch. It's my turn. You better not dull my axe.
Best
My might yet grows.
You follow the stream to its source in the mist-crowned mountains. Hours later, you hear it before you see it. No rhyme is required. The mirror falls place where time and stone collaborated to give the soaring water the gift of its own reflection. Arms of stone hold the bowl of still water as an offering before the falls. You approach, seeking refreshment, when a being you mistook for part of the mountain begins to move.
You'd better not dull my axe! It's my turn.
You stretch a hand towards the waterfall's reflection. Ripples issue across the pool before you've touched it, as two mammoths thunder around the ridge. An eclipse befalls the savannah, as the mountain itself pounces on the mammoths. A being, like a god of all cats, has caught the thrashing giants. A rake of its claws makes them still. Then it turns to you.
Thrust the axe! Payback! This axe ain't for splitting logs, lad.
Shy waves apart. An oaken
Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high. Your fate is sealed.
The impossibility.
I just came up with a new move.
The white
Water walks and
wade into the tall grass and track a straight line towards the distant hill. Drowning in grass, your fingertips feel for open air. Suddenly, the sky peers through a part in the reeds. A strange plant stretches green tongues towards the sun in the center of a bare circle.
better not dull my axe. I'm ready for anything. Hold your shield high. That's mine now. Payback! Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high. I'll eat anything. Your fate is sealed.
Leave this place before the wicked weed can regrow.
Epic.
You dive back into the grass and emerge as the land slopes up the shore of a hill that wears a slumping hut for a hat.
Hope you didn't have.
A grand? A small
May I
hardly off the...
It's my turn. Shield at the ready. I'm out of attacks for this round. You'd better not dull my axe. Trust the axe. Your fate is sealed. Shield at the ready. Payback! You better not dull my axe. Hold your shield high. Trust the axe. Better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready.
best to continue perfecting the craft of your own.
It's all about the gains.
You follow the stream. No arms.
It's my turn. Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe. It's over.
You stretch a hand.
My might yet grows. Thrust the axe. You better not dull my axe. It's my turn. French got a good crunch. Payback!
The behemoth lies still, like a fresh foothill at the feet of the mountains you must now scale. A mushroom greets you at the mouth of the path.
Your quest now stands on Giant's Toes, to end on peak or in death's throes. The Mist Crown or the last veil by which secret is kept, but beware the keeper, for the blood of many pilgrims has her weapon wept.
That's a victory! Well, let's get on with it then.
As the sky deepens from purple to black, the crowning clouds remain aglow, bathing the ridge in light like a full moon. Antlers hop about the low grass of the first ridge. They top a collage of body parts collected from various creatures, reassembled into a vicious little package.
Shield at the ready. I have to match the number of cards in the attack. You'd better not dull my axe.
The snacks here are quite aggressive. On this mountain, ascension is about more than mere elevation.
The gods favor me!
The land climbs sharply into a forest of pines where white butterflies leave a ghostly wake. They come together to form two hats, and something hideous appears beneath them.
You'd better not dull my axe. Thrust the axe. It's over. Hold your shield high. It's my turn. Your fate is sealed.
The butterflies retake the form of a hat. Beautiful though they may be, you won't wear something so clearly cursed on your head.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Sallow light seeps from the seams of the bulging black straw of a hut by the roadside. The door is open, and someone appears to be home. You're relieved to find the merchant seated across the dying flames. He offers no greeting, but watches with eyes that glow in the invading blue light. A rotten smell hangs heavy in the hovel, and swollen black flies swarm his satchels, full of half-eaten bones.
Come in.
Shield at the
Come
ready.
in. Time to pay.
Hold your shield high.
Enough of this.
Trust the axe. I'll eat anything. Better not dull my axe.
The Mist-Crowned Mountains are foul with the unseelie Fae. Be wary of their tricks, or they'll have you for a treat.
Marks of a foot forked into 5 points like a fallen star track up the path. Tendrils of smoke wriggle like worms from the depressions in the dirt. A woman veiled in white breathes moths in the mist. As you approach, she unhinges her jaw and retches a pale swarm.
Shield at the ready. Hold your shield high. Thrust the axe. It's my turn. I'll eat anything. Hold your shield high. Better not dull my axe. just came up with a new move.
Dawn embraces the mountain, and the mist retreats to the summit, painting the pines in glistening dew. You pick a glowing fruit and are refreshed upon first bite. A drooping mushroom speaks.
Sad that a land full of fruit at the feet of Eden should be rotten with malcontents. But it is the nearness to what lies beyond that disquiets their hearts. Envy has had centuries to sculpt their form into twisted testaments to the woes of those who have plenty, but dwell in the shadows of those with more.
Even the mushrooms don't rhyme here. Knights ride from the gleam of a slender waterfall. The light leaps in color as they gallop, but the glamour fades when they near, and shining armor dims to dull gray.
Shield at the ready.
Hey, back! Hold your shield high! It's my turn. You will never touch the veil.
The fallen Fae expels the last breath from his lungs in spite.
You will never pass the Keeper of the Veil.
It won't be easy to regain your breath in the thinning air.
Pain. What pain?
The high wind sings a mournful song through the mouths of many holes in the mountainside, carved by weather over eons. The path plunges into the clouds that roost at the summit. A stone's throw ahead, a silhouette spreads its wings, but it is no outcast. The clouds part like curtains, as a lady draped in silver silk and crowned in gold ringlets strides forward, dragging the weeping point of a long blade just above the skin of the earth.
I must test
Better not
your
blow my
worth.
axe.
My sword parts mountains.
Shield at the ready. That's mine now.
I guard the veil.
Better not dull my axe. Your fate is sealed.
You have proven
The Keeper
worthy.
grants you passage with a sad smile. The mist forms tears under your eyes, running with memories of home. Strange lights flicker in the clearing fog.
That was too easy. I'm always up for an adventure.
As the sky deepens, antlers.
Trust the axe. Hold your shield high. It's over.
On the
The gods favor me.
the land.
It's my turn. Better not dull my axe. It's my turn.
Stream Element
Your fate is
said,
sealed.
"Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Trust the axe. Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready. Ha! I'm out of attacks for this round.
The butterflies retake the form of a
Oh, this is gonna be good.
sallow light. The black hut is as inviting as a mausoleum at midnight. You keep your distance. Marks of a foot forked into 5 points like a woman veiled.
It's my turn. Frank's got a good crunch. It's all about the gains.
Dawn. A drooping
Envy has.
night's run.
Shield at the ready. Thrust the axe. You're not worthy. Hold your shield high. It's over. Back into the sea. Better not stole my ox. You're not worthy. Thrust the axe. Just a sapling.
The fallen Fae.
No.
Okay, so there is a max level. Apparently we can only level up 3 times.
He's but a scratch.
The more you know.
The high wind.
Kind of interesting
The
that that is a
path
thing,
plunges
but
into
yeah, now we
the
know.
clouds.
I must
Hold
test
your
your
shield high.
Do your best to survive.
That's mine now.
I guard the veil. You have proven
The keeper.
worthy.
Passage.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot 5 of the same suite is a thing. That actually could be something very good to do with the 1 card quintet, with the spade card. I seriously completely forgot that that was a thing. Derp, derp, derp. But hey, we got S rank, so that's cool. I honestly seriously forgot that was a thing. It doesn't seem like it's too hard to guess rank, and skipping the fight in the hut apparently was a good thing, at least in that case, because that's a whole fight we didn't have to fight. Defensive stance, battle scavenge +1. After you defeat an enemy, gain X shields and heal 4X. So not only is a shield gain, but we can essentially turn in any cards we want for shield gain and health after we defeat an enemy. Dig deep +1, overdraw 3 abilities and 3 cards. Revenge +1. Deal damage you suffered from an attack back at the attacker. Now that sounds nice. And another Phantom Limb Strike. I do like Phantom Limb Strike. I'm thinking I've got too many cards that tap though, and not enough cards that take advantage of tap. I'm starting to have way too many of the tap cards really in the hand, I think. Okay, so we definitely want Battle Scavenge +1, right? Because that just sounds nice. We can essentially just trade in cards and just yeah. I like Brunhilde's Kiss. That's 5 damage after a successful attack, and it's not that hard to do. That's a lot of damage. I'm thinking I have too many Dizzying Blows, because I keep getting Dizzying Blows in my hand, and they're sort of taking over the hand a little. Because yeah, I essentially have 5 Dizzying Blows. I really like the Finishing Blow. Finishing Blow is good as long as I can get the Bloody Spades. And see, Battle Scavenge will really help with the Flailing Shield. And see, I've got Hammer Blow, which is 2 attack. I like the Biscuits. Yeah, we kind of want to add the Phantom Limb Strikes, because that's pretty much guaranteeing, and it's red. So it counters the Finishing Blows needs. Obviously, we're going to put the other Revenge in there. Yeah, okay, so see, Skull Splitter and Hammer Blow are the only ones that use it. So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that use... Well, Skull Splitter doesn't technically use it, but more or less use tap. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dizzying Blows. Not to mention the Throw Shields, 5, so that's what? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 cards, 2, 4. Yeah, that's like a 2 to 1, so we really need to get rid of some of these. So we've got too much tap, and I don't want to do tap until I have a Skull Splinter or a Hammer Blow. Because that's like, that's an extra 2 damage that we can do if we make sure to wait. What is the difference between Skull Splitter 1 and Skull Splitter 0? 5 attack damage to an enemy, 2 damage if the enemy is tapped. There's not a difference? Hold up. Skull Splitter +1 costs health to use, but doesn't do any more damage? I mean, I'm going to have it there because I kind of like that much damage, but that feels a little... Okay, no, it does do more. It does 1 more damage. I was getting my cards mixed up. But it's essentially trading 1 more damage to them for 1 more damage to me. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have 1 tap card for each one. So that means I need to get rid of, let's see, I said 2 and 7 for 4, right? So we need to get rid of 3, get rid of all the basic Dizzying Blows. So we have the 2 Dizzying Blows +1, which that could potentially be further tapping if they don't draw a red card. So that could be really good. So we have the 2 Dizzying Blows and the 2 Throw Shields. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That sounds like a plan. Okay. So then we still need to get 3 more cards in here. Didn't we see something that we wanted? Maybe some Battle Scavenge. I don't want Dig Deep. I don't like Intimidate as it keeps leveling up. Phantom Limb Strike, that was it. If you're not max health. See, I don't like Phantom. I could see that being good if we get our offense up, but the +1 is not as good for right now. And then we want the Revenge one for sure. Okay, we still need 1 more card though. I could just do a shield at the ready, I guess. Or I could just go ahead and do whetstone too and go ahead and make myself have a guaranteed flush. Which would be cool, because that's like 5 damage. That's like costing me 2 damage to do 5 damage. If that makes sense. Or I could just throw the health potion +1 back in there. For that extra health, because we kind of probably could have used that there. We were looking a little low there for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think that looks good. Is it just me, or have we not been getting cards for Shaylin, or have I just not been paying attention? I don't feel like we have. Overdraw 3 cards, which is somewhat useful. Arashi is not enough damage. Deal 4 attack damage to an enemy before you enter an order. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the order we're in does change which turn we go to. Not that I see that doing much changing, but Ether, Kame, all your red cards into black. But it doesn't specify whether it's clubs or spades. That could be good. It could also be annoying. Definitely don't want to get rid of Thieves' Tool. I like Smoke Bomb. Sleight of Hand is essentially like that one, right? No, it's the opposite of the one, kind of. Okay, it was Shote Palm and... what was the other one? Ether that I wasn't keen on. So you know what? We'll go ahead and get rid of an Ether. Keep the 1-to-1 tap thing going on here. And put the Nightfall in. Yeah, that sounds good. Tap all the enemies to the right. Deal 1 attack damage. Yeah, we haven't really gotten a whole lot of rogue cards, I don't think. I think we did get one. I don't remember having the Backstab. Or the Nightfall. I think we did get those 2 when I wasn't looking, but we haven't been getting a lot of rogue cards, which feels weird. I think that still got the rogue pretty good looking though. Okay, I did get another Shank, didn't I? So we'll go ahead and remove Shotai Palm, period. You know what? We'll go ahead and just get rid of Ether and get the Shank in there. And, I guess Nightblade. If we get like a 2 of spades or clubs or something, that could be useful, I guess. Because Nightblade is basically a Shuriken. The difference is we do it twice and we end our turn. And it costs a surge. So actually, yeah, Shuriken, I guess. Okay. But yeah, we haven't really been getting a lot of cards for Shaylin. I'm kind of thinking maybe it looks like there's a unique card for beating each section with each character. And those are probably important to help us level up more, so I'm going to beat the whole thing with Warrior and then Shaylin and so on. I think that sounds good. You suffer 1 less combat damage if you're at half health or lower. So that would kind of fit in with the one where we do more damage if we're at half health or lower. I think I prefer the current route where we get shield and then we do damage when the shield gets taken off, and then the extra hand size. I think that, but I could see that being a thing combined with the Berserker. The whole Berserker Warrior thing. We've been getting S rank pretty good, pretty steady so far. So I don't know how long this thing keeps going. Surely this is like the last one, right?
His socks ain't for splitting logs, lad.
Every step in the fog is a humbling request for firm ground. An outstretched branch with square leaves appears in the milky white sky, as if to offer a hand. You touch a leaf, and a current bristles down your arm, running through your body into the ground. Emotions like 1,000 flowers burst into full bloom, and you fall to a knee. The mist lifts through a canopy, stretched over the valley. At its center stands a tree like a mountain, with roots like ivory ridges, and branches like heaven reimagined with glowing fruit for stars. The open mouth of cut branches breathe fog into the air. A shadow of a man morphs into a winged deer as it emerges from the issuing mist.
Shield at the ready. Ha! You'd better not dull my axe. Hold your shield high. Payback! You'd better not dull my axe. Shield at the ready. Ha! It's my turn.
The valor of your heart proved. The Periton bounds back into the branches, leaving a plume of mist and feathers in its wake. It washes over you, turning wound to fading scar.
Ah, there's my breath.
Despite...
What a bounty!
You descend a grand stairway of white roots into the valley below. The pines, which looked like moss growing around the life tree, prove giants in their own right. Tawny fairies with flaxen locks lounge on the cracking caps of a witch's egg. They slide down and pirouette in playful approach.
Come and play with
Thrust
us.
the axe.
This is gonna be fun. Play with us. Ready or not.
You'd better not dull my axe.
Don't hide. Good luck.
Thrust the axe.
Don't hide. You're good. Fun.
Shield at the ready.
Play with us.
Thrust the axe.
Okay, what the actual hell, bro? They drew a king and an ace how many times in a row for defending? That's some bullshit. And that ability?
I've got
The
my axe
fuck?
and my shield.
I
and I'm
thought
ready
flying
for
was
anything.
annoying as hell. I thought flying was bad. What? Disgusting. Just disgusting.
Every step in the... You touch a leaf. The mist lifts through a... The open...
Shield at the ready. It's my turn. Ha! You better not dull my axe. Hold your shield high. Shield at the ready. It's over.
The valor of...
That'll make a fine scar.
Despite the altitude...
Now that's what I read.
Despite the...
I just came up with a new move.
You descend? Tawny Fet?
Come and play with
Thrust
us.
the axe. Your fate is sealed.
You're good. Ready or not.
It's my turn.
Good.
I'll eat anything.
Good luck.
Hold your shield high.
Ow. You're good.
The fairy's laughter fades into the ferns. You put a finger in the yellow yolk of the witch's egg. A taste of pound cake expands like foam in your mouth.
Ham on break.
An aftertaste of buttered chestnuts melts on your tongue. You marvel at how mushrooms turn fallen leaves and rotting roots into such a bounty, erupting from the earth to do little more than share it.
I might yet grows.
Amber lights line the trees and stretch across bridges hung in air. Stairs spiral up the trunk, grown from the tree itself. They end at the bright doors of homes that bloom from the bark like shelf mushrooms. Fireflies feast on skewered fruit encased in glass. The lanterns paint the stairs in a golden glow. It's just a few turns around the trunk to the top. A whistling arrow shivers to a stop at your feet, with a head of 2 fangs pressing points. Then a graceful bowman steps around the bend of the big tree with an arrow between his teeth, like a dancer's rose.
I will know your
Shield
measure.
at the ready.
May you find your way.
Payback! You'd better not dull my axe.
Don't let down your guard. I am impressed.
Payback!
The elf lowers his bow and offers you a drink. Wine and skin have aged together in the shade of great trees for time untold, fermenting the spirit of the forest itself.
Tis but a scratch.
Leave the tooth-tipped arrows blunted by the bite of wood. Sharpening your own skills is labor enough.
I just came up with a new move.
Sap flows on the forest floor, blushing the underbrush in silver light. The tops of the redwoods disappear into blue shadow overhead, and giant leaves grow like trees, striving for a glimpse of the starlit boughs beyond. A giant acorn splits the flow of the Pearl Brook in two. Half buried and half festooned in cheery flags, this nut has a door.
Not often that I'm able to do business in my own home. Surely this calls for a sale. How may I aid you in your final test?
The woody scent of maple makes the mist taste sweet as the trickling treacle grows into slow-flowing sterling. One of the tree-sized leaves dips its stem into the sap, lifting as you approach to reveal eyes, and worst yet, a mandible.
It's my turn. Thrust the axe. Shield at the ready. It's my turn. Your fate is sealed.
The leaf end bows and motions to the stream from which it drank, inviting you to taste the blood of the glade. The syrup sifts through your fingers, sticking only to itself.
That'll make a fine scar. No, happy.
At last you come to the source of the Silver River. It is the life tree itself. Sap pours in a radiant fall from a knot where the white wood cups its hands, an ever-flowing gift from mother to child. You climb a route for a better look. 4 Servid stand in service of the falls, the final guardians, the final test. They approach you with antlers held high and deep reverence in their eyes.
You better not dull my axe! That's not a valid attack. Hold your shield high! Your fate is sealed! I've got a good crush! It's my turn. Hold your shield high!
At the foot of the falls, a fairy with hips like a stringed instrument sits on a gossamer hammock, held aloft by smaller fairies, flapping 4 wings each. She speaks.
I am the voice of Cardarasil, the life tree. You wish to know who you are. The seeds of giants are spread far and wide to have ample room to grow. No need to check the measure of your height, my young giant. There are more ways to grow than up. I must point you to the purpose for which you've grown. But first, let me look at you, child. The seed's labor is undergone alone, though dressed in a mother's love. You're as much a part of me as the root that breaks rock, or the leaf that cradles stars. Inverness knows the way to make servants of kings is to offer power at the lowest price. But the only power I grant is to grow on your own. Deep into the earth you must dive, to the peak of a subterranean mountain. There begins your descent to the doors of the cathedral in which evil dwells. Take one last drink of the sun, my child.
Branches part to bathe you in a beam of sunlight, and the creatures in audience bow their heads.
Show Inverness the might of power earned, and make room for life to grow.
A doorway appears in a hollow root. The wind howls in a passage veined in vibrant sap. You peer inside, and are caught in the rapids of an invisible river spiraling to the center of the earth.
That's a victory!
Okay, so what's the difference between Dizzying Blow 2 and Dizzying Blow 1? Okay, the difference is Dizzying Blow 1 is a red card, period. So, more or less a 50-50 chance, I think. Dizzying Blow 2, it has to be a heart, which means the odds of them getting out of the dizzying is considerably lower. I see. But is that worth having to have another club? Because most of the time, nobody's going to survive long enough unless I make sure to start doing it to bosses, which I could see that doing. Merely for the fact of doing it to a boss, I would mainly try to save that for a boss. We're also definitely going to have Finishing Blow +2. Question is what do I want to... I think I'll go ahead and get rid of Flailing Shield. I think I'll go ahead and get rid of that. It's a bit difficult to have 2 shield. Okay. Was there something else I wanted? Dizzying? No. Throwing shield versus Dizzying Blow. That's the question. Dizzying Blow has to be an adjacent target, which kind of makes it a little less. I think the fact that also costs versus, but then again, throw shield also starts costing once you get up. That's certainly a decision right there as well. I think I kind of like throw shield better than Dizzying Blow. I think. Okay. So what I'm gathering from the story so far is we're like the child of this goddess thing, and we were created to destroy Avernus, and our initial journey was to gather power to show that it's better to earn what you get instead of just being handed it. And that's what's going on. We're earning our power. Would have been nice to have the memories to go with that, to so we know what we're doing, but okay. You may redraw your hand and ability hand whenever you rest during an adventure. Still not sure what resting means, unless it means that choice between healing and leveling up, but New Leaves Plus, you may redraw an additional card. Well, I'm not even drawing all the cards I necessarily need to draw as is, but okay. I'm not sure what the max level is, but we're getting pretty far in Warrior. So that's pretty cool, and we're still making S rank. I kind of found it interesting how we essentially could start wild carding all of our cards if we grab the relics instead of leveling up. That could have gotten real interesting real quick. Okay.
I love the raid.
So now I guess we go to Avernus and try to destroy evil.
Your spirit is pulled through the twisting tunnel deep into the earth, while your body lags a breath behind. Cold precedes a pale light, and you come to the end. Something like snow cushions your fall, and you're left staring at a tangle of roots hanging in a bleary white sky. Upon standing, you find that every direction is down. There's no sun in this place, no stars to guide you, only a cold light that emanates as much from the snow-laden ground as the sky. Your chosen path leads through a forest of frozen stones where two fiends await.
You'd better not dull my axe! Payback! Shield at the ready.
Flakes of grey intermingle with white as the snow sifts through your hands and thaws into grit. You ponder the source of all this frozen ash.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
4 pillars rise from the white in the distance. You approach with caution and clear a mound that piles before them, revealing a stone tablet. Life is written in an alphabet of 4, drawn from the 4 elements, 4 seasons, and 4 dimensions. The 4 sigils are the letters by which the names of every living thing are written, born by leaves and stored in seeds. A tall black fin cuts through the ashen waves around the pillars, mounding the snow in its wake.
Trust the axe! Your fate is sealed!
Wounded, the beast dives into the snow as if it were far deeper and disappears, dorsal and all.
He's just hungry.
A familiar voice calls out behind you.
Weakness doesn't last long in this place. Not many easy meals. What say we toughen you up?
Blue fangs emerge from the haze, growing as you trundle down the ashen slope. Each is a mountain of a jagged range, caging the summit. A frozen river plunges into a cave, piercing the foot of a slumped pike. The river runs like a long tongue between jaws of ice at the mouth of the cave. You feed yourself to the mountain in hopes it will prove the shorter path. Glowing eyes skitter beneath the ice, dimly illuminating the fell forms of horns and long legs, entombed in the breathless cold. Ceiling and ice converge in an impasse. The figures that haunted your passage crush out of the frozen river.
Hold your shield high! You'd
frozen heart into the black depths of the river.
I just came up with a new move.
The wounds the Wendigos made in the ice spread into fatal fractures. You plunge into the river, grasping blindly at the bitter cold. You beat against the frozen ceiling that's keeping you from another breath, but it proves too thick. Unable to resist, your body draws the icy water into your lungs in place of air. A ghostly glow bubbles out of the black, beating to a slow rhythm. In the refuge of a dream, you reach for the gelid heart. The flesh that touches it feels cold, but the rest of the world is left warm by comparison.
That's more like it. What?
Whatever the tunnel saved in distance, it cost in suffering, but the end is in sight. The exit sits like a pearl in the black, growing as the ice creaks beneath you. Your descent is forestalled by a rock-pocked plain, stretching out before you with only a dim gradient on the horizon to separate Earth from sickly sky. Thunder rolls across the tundra, and a man appears in the distance. How far is difficult to tell. The thunder comes again, and you realize it's the sound of the man's footsteps, growing louder with each giant stride.
Shield at the ready. Better not dull my axe. Payback. It's my turn. Ha! Thrust the axe. One's got a good crunch.
The slick, hard-packed ground of the tundra is hardly fit for standing. It would be wise to take a knee to catch your breath.
Ah, there's my breath.
You come at last to the end of the tundra, a horizon-wide drop into the abyss. Water rushes over without hesitation, but offers not a whisper of when it reaches bottom. You cautiously approach the edge, when an enormous head rises over the cliff, followed by wings that span the sky.
Hold your shield high!
Oh, this has certainly been interesting. fun, I think. We will continue this tomorrow. Stay safe, friends. Hopefully, I will see you again. Let me see if there is some raid potential. Feel free to recommend somebody if you desire. Let's see. Okay, I do believe they raided us before, but they are no longer on, so never mind. And they are not on, okay. I don't know anybody on VStream, so VStream, feel free to recommend somebody. Twitch. Tempted to raid her. We have raided her this month, though, haven't we? Yeah. She's been going through a lot, though, so you know what? We'll give her an extra special second raid this month. Just because she is a cutie and I do like her, so...
Stream Elements.
Feel free to copy the message on Twitch. People on VStream, feel free to recommend somebody. Stay safe, and maybe I will see you tomorrow.